And a sound check, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Raindrops keep falling on my head. Hello everybody, good morning. And welcome back to a rather damp Manchester. And yeah, sorry about that, no sound. It's our stream we keep having to pull the wire out and push it back in again to get the sound. Don't know why that's happening. Right, anyway, we're back again on the south side, in the rain this time. Tom's behind the camera. Good morning everyone. Morning Tom. Arini just getting airborne, ATR 72 going down to Guernsey. Hope everybody's well in the chat. Michael Percy's first in the chat. Morning, Michael. Karen Monson. Hello, Karen. Yeah, we're going to do something about that. That's good. David Paul, good morning. Bradley Callahan, how you doing? Claudia's there as well, hello to you. Right, a lot of planes coming out actually. Aer Lingus, TUI, SAS. Something big coming out as well.
Ooh, the Junyao.
Junyao, very nice. And I think Simon's, who's right next to us, has just finished as well. And my computer says we've got Simon from Think Planes as Viewers has joined us. So a very warm welcome to you guys. Hope you've had a nice morning. It's literally 20 yards down the banking from us, with this big brolly up, and getting wet like we are. So yeah, morning all.
Big thank you to Simon as well.
Yeah, a whopping big thank you. That is really kind indeed. I'll shout down the banking and give him a thanks when he's got a second. Robert Woods there, morning Robert. David Jones, morning David. Our supermodel in the Netherlands, Marjolein, good morning. MV Aviation and more, morning to you. Lego Max, hello. Carly, good morning. That is Pegasus, an A321neo that's just arrived. Kyle's in the chat, Robbo's in the chat, hello to you both. Caroline Wakefield, who we've met here before, hello Caroline. Ash Watts, hello. Lee Class, hello Lee. Rick Muldoon, a very good morning. Blimey, I'm way behind in the chat here. The Ben Ratch, hello to you. Greg Mel's there, hello Greg. Susan Jones, hello. Our supermod in the up by Leeds Bradford Airport, actually, Jodie. Hello Jodie. Jules, good morning. Mike Ward, morning Mike. And Simon's in the chat as well, morning Simon. Thank you buddy, that's very kind. Rod Gill's there, Mr. Manchester, morning Rod. Gary Fraser, how are you doing Gary? Paul Barnes, morning Paul. Jumper Collins, David, morning. Adrian Burrows up in Skipton. Hello, Adrian. Wayne AC and Tina. Morning to you both. Oh, look at this Cathey. Cathey, Singapore coming out as well. So a couple of heavy departures coming up. I think Cathey's still in, isn't it, Tom?
Yes, I think most of the heavies are still in.
Angela Armitage, how you doing? Mr. Pingu's there. Morning, David. Jen Holmes and Joanne Ingham, hello to you both. So many people to say hello to. Deborah and me, hello Deborah. Mike C, morning. Simon Morgan as well, hello. Lufthansa City just arrived. And Heather Beatson, hello Heather. If I've missed you out in the chat, just stick your name in again, I'll give you a shout. I've tried my best. That's I was miles behind there. Simon! Thank you! Cheers, pal! Simon's just packing up at the side of us. Oh, Mark Spark, hello. Well, as you can probably tell, it's absolutely chucking it down at the moment. The visibility is it's a couple of miles. It's a lot better than it was back at home. It was very similar to yesterday, actually. We left home at thick fog. Could probably see 50, 100 metres coming over the top. So very, very tricky driving. And then as we came down the motorway, it cleared up, but it started raining, and it's still raining. Here comes Scandinavian. So it's going to be a bit of a spray day, I think, today. Lots of spray, lots of, especially on the arrivals. Single runway ups for our stream anyway, dual runway ups at 4 o'clock. Sandy B, morning Sandy. David Stocker, how are you doing, David? Stand and stare. Ooh, morning. What a great name, Stand and Stare. How are you doing, Tom?
Not too bad.
Keeping dry, keeping dry. It's going to be one of them days today. I think it's a battle to keep everything dry, but we'll do our best. Excuse me. Something blue on short finals. This could be KLM. KLM from Amsterdam, hit the brakes. Nice to see a 737 actually. I've been getting used to the A321 Neos. Anthony James, morning. Yeah, Rod. The rain curse. Oh, it's back again. Well, we've had a good run actually, haven't we? I think we've had about 5 or 6 streams with not much rain, so yeah, I think we was due a splash again, wasn't we? Second.
Just go and tighten that left to make sure.
Tighten it. Who's got a red nose?
Ooh, Rudolph.
Who's got a red nose? What are you looking at? Ah, British Airways coming out with the red nose. Oh, yes. Oh, that's cool. Maybe it's got a cold. Do you think Leeds will stay in the Premier League? Says the chat to Tom.
Yes.
Do you?
I think they will.
I think it's going to be borderline. Oh, Tui getting airborne and making a real splash. That runway is absolutely drenched. Dave Cox, hello Dave. Gary Fraser, good morning. EasyJet on the brakes. That's EasyJet from Amsterdam. Only just loaded up my flight radar. Sorry guys. Let's see where everything's going to and coming from now. Quite a lot of aircraft pinging on the ground at the moment, actually, looking at flight radar. DJC 226, good morning. Bus driver as well, how are you doing? It's actually nice to come down here yesterday and do a stream. It felt strange going home on a Saturday night, Tom, didn't it? It felt like we had work in Sunday. Yeah, it felt like we had work today and school and. Here comes a Scandinavian. Mark Blevin is in the chat. Morning, Mark. And he's left us a £2 super chat as well. Thanks, buddy. That's very kind indeed. Much appreciated. We'll certainly put that to good use. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Mark. That's very kind of you.
There's an aircraft on short finals. We want them to use the reversers today, don't we? Make a real splash. James Haley, how are you doing? Naomi Gaza, hello Naomi. Now then, what's this, Tom? This looks like it's a private jet. Is it a Legacy? See if we can grab the registration off that one. It's showing as not available on flight radar. There's one for you guys in the chat. Bang that into the chat. I'm sure you can see it better on your bigger screens than we can on our little monitor. Can you read it, Tom?
Can you?
Nope. Not with my eyes, blimey. Okay, JNT. Oscar Kilo Juliet November Tango. Thank you for that. Lee Class. Thank you, Lee. That's a very nice bizjet. Let's hope we see a few more today. Okay, I think it's heavy time. I've got a heavy just about to roll. Your grandma's in the chat as well. Hello, Mother. How are you doing?
Hello.
Here we go then. Junyao to Shanghai. 787-9. Do it after this one. That is in the colourful petals livery. Some nice wing fluff as well. Oh, nice. Very low and steady departure. Typical Dreamliner departure. Right, we're just going to have to pull the camera back in. The camera's getting wet, so I'm going to have to pull it back in a couple of inch.
Okay,
Let's do it. Yeah, come on, let's not get things wet. You know what happens when things get wet? Things don't work. So, okay, I think we're in the. I think that's okay. Pink Snakey, hello to you. I'm just leveling up, guys. Here we go then, Singapore to Singapore. Hey, 350-9 or 900 series. Absolutely awesome. Some fluffage. Wow. That was nice. I think it's a good fluffage day today. Paul 787, how are you doing, Paul? Karen Hayes there, morning Karen. Back in a mo, good morning. Well, it's absolutely throwing it down, but on the plus side, it's not windy, which is making it a little bit more bearable. And I wouldn't say it's that cold either this morning. It's about 6, maybe 7 degrees. Here's a nice colour scheme, Malta Air. This is going to make a real splash. Levin's gifted a Blue Sky membership. That's gone to Lucy. Thank you, Mark. Congrats, Lucy.
Cheers, Mark. That's very kind of you.
It is indeed. Thank you, pal. Yeah, Greg say, yeah, ideal fluff weather, it certainly is. It's amazing how many people do actually come out as well in this weather. There's people walking up and down. Simon's here just down the bank and he's packing up. There's other people further down as well. There's us. And it is absolutely pouring with rain. Next departure's on the roll. Here comes the BA with a cold. Going back down to Heathrow. Liquid sunshine rod, I don't know about that. Well, Malta Air taxiing in, Finnair taxiing out. Next departure's already rolling. To Bratislava. Ian Libsey, morning Ian. Henry Bros there, hello Henry. I wonder if we can get a wave off our good friend Simon. Point that camera down. Simon! Give us a wave! There he is, look. There's your man, he's just packing up. Rhys Owens, morning! And Chris Smith's there. How are you doing, Chris? This rain's getting heavier and heavier. To be said, the visibility's steadily deteriorating as well. We can still see the other side of the airfield, but I would say it's probably no more than a couple of miles at the moment. Yeah, Chris says lovely day. If you're a duck. Our little friend the robin has been very tame this morning. It's sat under your chair, didn't it, Tom, 10 minutes ago?
Probably trying to keep dry.
Yeah. Alan Bewley, morning Alan. Paul says Emirates 25 minutes away. That really will make a splash this morning. Henna, hello, how are you doing? Jamie H as well, hello Jamie. That next departure's already rolling. Henry says, can we see the windsock? It's pretty pointless, really. It's doing nothing. There's no wind. Jet 2, A321 Neo. That was out to Tenerife South.
There's your windsock.
Yep. It's, I think we could call that asleep. Yeah, this slight, well, I suppose, yeah, it is favouring 05s, but there's really no wind. They won't change it to 05s when there's no wind. Henry says he was down the south side and nearly stepped on the robin. It's, yeah, it seems they do seem very tame at the moment. Next departure, just spooling up. And it will be a Ryanair to Faro, this one. Excuse me. Jerry Cuthbertson, morning Jerry. And Sean Falcon as well, how's it going Sean? Jumper Collins David, how are you doing? Seven 737-800 of Ryanair from Berlin, just touching down. Not much use of the reversers there, not making much of a splash. Yeah, Rod says if the wind gets up to about 8 knots, they might consider changing. Why don't they change, Rod? What's the reason behind that? I've noticed it before. If it's just 1 or 2 knots, they will stick with 2 frees. It does seem to be the preferred runway. Now then, there's trouble.
You alright, guys?
No, you've no,
back, by the way.
no rocks on you. How are you doing? You alright? Thank you. Take care. Yeah. It's really slippy, be careful. Next departures, Jet 2 737. Seemed to be a late takeoff. I don't think that one took it full length though, did it, Tom?
I have noticed the Jet 273s do seem to roll longer than other aircraft.
3 on morning.
Maybe they don't use full power.
This weather's absolutely horrific at the moment. Here comes Finnair to Helsinki. Airbus A321. Next to go, just lining up now, is Ryanair to Dublin. Cathey Pacific is pinging. That's going to be taxiing out fairly soon. Rod, that's true. The upper winds, the winds are a little bit higher than the airfield. Could be a little bit different. That's true. Rain magnets, Nick and Tom. Yeah, you're not wrong. We've been doing really well lately as well, haven't we? Managed to get away with a dry stream yesterday, but not today. John George Dale, good morning. So is the Cathey flight on the way? Yeah, it is pinging. It's about to taxi out. I think most people know what we mean when we say it's pinging. It means it's showing on flight radar. It means the transponder's on. Susan Boskill. Hello, Susan. Yeah, where's this Ryanair going? Interesting. We was talking of 05s. I wonder if they've switched. Let me check flight radar. No, still an aircraft looks to be coming in for 2-3, so where's this Ryanair going? Oh, I wonder if they are about to switch. Daniel Slack, how are you doing? Well, that is definitely making its way down for a 05 departure. But still on 2-3s, here comes Jet 2. Jet 2 to Lanzarote. Lucky them. There still is an aircraft coming in for 2-3. Yeah, if we'd have known there was going to change to 05s, I think we'd have chosen a different location, but it's, yeah, we're still, we're not in a bad location for 05s at all. We don't need to, it's too foggy. Ryanair, still on 2-3, hit the brakes. Yeah, nice. John Hume, morning John. Brian Smith, hello. And Richard Joy, hello Richard. Cathey Pacific's coming out. Now let's see where this goes. Let's see if this, I think we're going to get, I think we're going to be changing to 05s any second. Pardon me, Anthony Peel, how are you doing? Yeah, Henry, you're quite right. If they change to 05s, the Emirates will touch down pretty much right at the side of us. Looking at my screen, we're almost on 300 likes already. Wow, thanks guys. actually hit 1,000 yesterday, which was a real bonus. Cannot thank you enough. So, yeah, there we go. Cathey Pacific coming out for a 05 departure. So, it looks like we have switched. Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong, A359. Archie Adlington, morning. This is not the best conditions for flying. You wouldn't want to take your little Cessna out on a day like this, would you? Right, first departure off 05 coming up. Ryanair's just about to roll. And it will be a Ryanair to Funchal down in Madeira. Really kicking up some spray. Does that make it any difference to the panning there, Tom? Is it easier going that way or the other way? What do you prefer?
I always prefer going right to left.
So you prefer two frees?
It's a bit easier with your right hand.
Gaz, good morning. Adrian says the wind's 050 at 4 knots. So yeah, perfect for 05s then. Scissors. Which one? I haven't brought them. I just twist it. Which one? Is it just here? I'll have to wait till we're looking that way. M Firefly, hello to you.
You don't have to, they're not involved.
Okay. Right, here we go then. One of Manchester's finest, Cathay Pacific to Hong Kong. Here we go. Oh, wing flop as well. Fabulous. Nice. Calvin Lou, good morning. And then it goes disappearing into the sky, into the clouds. Very low cloud base today. Turkish Airlines coming out next. To Istanbul, A321 Neo. Nathan Eccles, hello. Tina Stockman. Morning, Tina. Now we've got another heavy coming out as well. Looks like an A330 of Aer Lingus.
We'll have to make the most of these.
Yep, because they're going. There's actually, I'm going to get two in shots over there, Tom. One's parked up, one's taxiing out. Yeah, it'd be a shame to see these go. Sneaking up to around us. Probably the noisiest planes left at Manchester are these A330s. There's an aircraft on finals as well, about 2 miles out. Swing it. And the next arrival is Air Portugal, actually, from Lisbon. And Emirates E195. Here it comes. Claire W. Hello to you, Claire. Ah, Dave says there's a clay pigeon shooting a couple of miles away. That's obviously that's probably what the popping noise is in the background. It's very similar up at Leeds when we're streaming up there. There's a shooting club up on the hill. You can hear them banging away. So Turkish to Istanbul just lining up. David Hill's in the chat. Morning, David. Look at the spray. This is about as wet as the runway I think can get. That is awesome. Oh, swing it round. Here's a little treat. The Ice-Air A321 Neo. Fluffage as well. Oh, that's nice. Fluffage, ribbons, spray if we're lucky. That's nice, we've not seen many of them. Beautiful. Yeah. Well, that's nice to see. Right, Aer Lingus time, A330. This is out to Bridgetown in Barbados. Ice-Air, by the way, was tracked number 5 most popular worldwide on Flight Radar. Wow. Awesome wing fluff going on at the moment. Beautiful. I think the weather in Barbados is probably going to be a bit better than it is here at Manchester. That's nice. Scarlett Finlay, good morning. Natalie Mansfield, hello Natalie. Natalie, whereabouts in the world are you today? Next departures, we have a Logan Air. We've got a couple of Jet 2s and a private jet, all taxiing out at the moment. Deborah says you're doing some excellent camera work, Tom. It's challenging conditions as well for him this morning.
Yeah, thank you, Deborah.
The Ogre 57, how are you doing? Emirates is on finals. Next to land is the Beast from the East. Not quite in sight yet. Still a couple of miles out. And it's tracked number 1. We've got a number 1 on Flight Radar. The Emirates from Dubai. Which will be popping into sight in about 20 seconds. Just behind the trees to us at the moment. Here we go then, Emirates from Dubai on the lunchtime service. that then, and that's going right down to the end is that one, but wow. Even the dog got excited. Fantastic. Oh, yeah, that was pretty cool. So that's nearly gone down to the end. I'm not sure if Matt's down there this morning, if he's down at the pub or not. I've not had a chance to have a look. If he is, he's going to have a nice view of that one. Jet 2's already lined up, waiting for the Emirates to vacate. There you go. Okay, Emirates must be clear. Jet 2's on the roll. Jet 2 to Las Palmas in Gran Canaria. A321 Neo. Certainly have another look at the Emirates as it taxis in. Natalie answered me, I've not seen it, I'll scroll back up, thank you Marge. Oh, Natalie's in St. Lucia. Oh, nice. Chris Jones, 32. Hello, Chris. Alan Hargreaves. Hello, Alan. Yeah, as you can see on the picture, guys, it's very murky. The visibility is it's a couple of miles at best. EasyJet on short finals. A320 Neo, this one's in from Geneva in Switzerland. Natalie says it makes it look steam powered with all the spray. A steam powered aircraft? I wouldn't fancy shoveling all the coal in. Robbo's put the weather in the chat as well, thank you for that, Robbo. It's saying the temperature at 6 degrees at the moment, so it's not very warm, is it? It's not winter cold, but it's not warm, and it's no wind, so it doesn't actually feel too bad. Exactly the same as yesterday, actually. We left home yesterday, it was 4. It was the same today, 4. And Manchester 6, and same again today, 6. Marjolein, I think I need a lot of help. Logan Air ATR just blasting off. Do ATRs blast off? Colin's in the chat as well. Morning, Colin. How's it going? Yeah, Tom, it's a good win yesterday, Tom.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad, was it?
Oh, they left it a bit on the late side.
Better late than never.
True.
This looks like a TUI 737-800. And from Chambéry.
Ooh, leaving some nice ribbons. Whiskey India, the reg on that one. I was thinking that was when we came back from Lanzarote on, but we came back on Whiskey Hotel, didn't we? On our epic adventure via Malaga. Dean Evans in a miserable South Wales. Hello, Dean. It's miserable up at the north end as well. Oh yes, I think the Embraer Legacy that came in earlier is taxiing out as well. So potentially back-to-back BizJet departures coming up. There's one already taxied out. Thank you for the likes, guys. We're a couple of clicks away from 400. Steve Jones up in Leeds. Hello, Steve. How are you doing? EasyJet. Nowhere near. You get that or not? EasyJet from Paris Charles de Gaulle.
A321 Neo.
It's quite a large aircraft just to use to go down to Paris. Dean says I were going on any European trips this year. I've absolutely nothing planned at the moment. We'll do our best. Tom Craig, hello. You've probably all seen today's thumbnail as well, guys, with the Cathey Pacific. That picture of that Cathey Pacific on our thumbnail was brought to you today by Connor Skidmore, who let us use it for today's thumbnail. Very kind of him. Connor, if you're watching, thank you. Oh, what a great photograph. Really caught my eye when I saw it on Facebook. If anybody else would like to send us photos for the thumbnail, feel free. There goes Jet 2, 737-800. This is going out to Agadir down in Morocco. Plain and simple. Good morning. Spladoosh.
So it looks like we're going to have back-to-back BizJet departures.
I've just noticed our supermod Yvonne's there. Hello Yvonne, how are you doing? Sorry Tom. Yeah, back-to-back BizJet departures. Sorry, I had a head buried in the computer then. Let's have a look at this first one on flight radar. The first one is off out to Faro down in Portugal. A little Phenom. And both BizJets are Czech registered. And the Legacy is not giving us any information at all, showing us information not available. Peter Wall, good morning Peter. And Kevin Barry Coleman, hello Kevin. Yeah, sorry Yvonne, I didn't notice you in the chat. How are you doing? Here we go. Will this be airborne by the time it gets to the side of us? Let's wait and see. Yes. Wow.
Ryanair just about to touch down.
Okay, just hold the camera there a sec, Tom. Let's just give it a quick, get this water off. Sorry guys. There we go. Right, the Embraer Legacy next to go. Rod says we've got a new Saudi to keep his eyes open for. Is that coming in today, Rod? Here goes the Embraer Legacy, check registered. Oscar Kilo Juliet November Tango, I think was the reg on that one. It's been a fairly short visit. EasyJet to Hamburg, next to go, Airbus A320. Hainan to Beijing is also pinging, that's going to taxi out fairly soon. You can probably hear on the umbrella the rain's really absolutely throwing it down again. Ah, okay, Rod. Cheers. Oh, that's what you call making a splash. Massive thank you to Robert Wood, who sent us a £10 super chat for braving the weather. Thank you, buddy.
Oh, thank you, Robert. That's very kind of you.
It certainly is appreciated. Make sure that's fed back into the channel. Thank you, Rob. Next departure, just taxiing out. Devil's Advocate, how are you doing? This is a Lufthansa to Munich, an A320 Neo. You might just be able to notice in the background as well, KLM is just taxiing out, just you can see the tail just sneaking behind the tower. That's KLM to Amsterdam, 737. Yeah, oh yeah, I can see the Hainan tail on the move as well, on the pushback. There's actually a guy on the path below us in a pair of shorts. Oh, fair play.
Well, he's braver than me.
Yeah, and me. Bless you.
Thank you.
Dan Smith, a very good morning and a big old thank you. Has been in the membership first class as well for 4 months. Dan, thank you, buddy. Are we keeping warm? Question mark. Are you?
Yeah, I'm not too bad.
I'm not too bad. I'm not too bad. My feet are getting a bit chilly. I've not turned the electric socks on just yet. Looks like Lufthansa's taking it short. I was going to say we'll get a nice view of this turning on, but I think these them towers might be in the way. Oh no. Mike Clipsham, how are you doing, Mike? Farjon's there as well. How are you doing, Farjon? There we go then, Lufthansa A380 Neo. Farjon, no, it wasn't him in the pink shorts. I think he's called Alan. No, it was just a guy walking his dog. Yeah, in a pair of shorts in January. Awesome. Gear up. The one bonus today, guys, with the weather being as it is, the car parking was really easy. We were spoilt for choice with places today, Tom, wasn't we?
Yeah, there was only 2 or 3 cars there today.
Loganair from Aberdeen is next to land. Gemma Proctor's there. Morning, Gemma. And Jamie P. Hello, Jamie. I think the little prop planes today are the only ones not going to make a splash. Yeah, thank you, Jamie. Saying great live, even though it's raining. It is a lot trickier when it's raining, I must admit. I was watching Simon from Think Planes take all his gear down as well in the rain. It's really not easy. It makes the job twice as hard. But I think the footage-wise, I think it's fantastic to see all this spray, isn't it? Really nice. Here goes KLM to Amsterdam. awesome. It's almost like a space rocket taking off horizontally. Alex Roebuck, hello Alex. Hainan A380 just taxiing out. This could be the next departure actually. There's an aircraft on finals. Gary Brown, how are you doing? Yes, I saw that one on Facebook. El Al up in Teesside, I think, was in for painting, wasn't it? Paul Neal, good morning. That is Tui from Oslo. Yeah, cheers, Natalie. At the moment, the rain has eased off a little bit. I think somebody was saying yesterday, what's your favourite airline or colour scheme at Manchester, and I think this is right up there for me. Yeah, I'm a big fan of having some colour down the fuselage. A few more aircraft taxiing out as well. Ryanair is following out the Hainan. There's an Air France coming out as well. Andy Turner, hello, says Britannia was the best. I did used to like the original Britannia colour scheme. Back in, right back in the 1980s, I think it would have been. That first colour scheme, it was like a light blue and red, I think it was. I liked that one. I wasn't too keen on the other one with the darker colours, with the lines down the side. Never really blew me away. Heather says, did we send the camera for repair? No, we're still on the old camera. We've got some new wires. We've got a new encoder. Hey up, Logan. You all right? All right. That's Logan, who's regular on our stream. He's brought his brolly today as well. He'll have to find a way through the fence. Yeah, what was I saying? Oh, the camera. Yes, we was taking a bit of a gamble. We thought if the camera, we've got a backup camera actually. And we thought if it was the camera, we would change over to the backup cam. Tried it yesterday and it was fine. So I'm thinking it was maybe the wires or the encoder. But so far so good. Keep us fingers crossed. You alright?
Yeah.
Good?
Best of ever, isn't
No, it's not good, is it? Well, at least you've got your brolly.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Right, there is an inbound a few miles out. That's what these aircraft are holding for. In fact, the next inbound's British Airways from London Heathrow, about 2 miles out. Also, one I'd forgotten about, Gulf Air. Gulf Air's pinging. Sorry, Tom. Yeah, British Airways from London Heathrow. John Beat, good morning, John. British Airways with squeaky brakes.
Looks like Ryanair will be the next to go, pushing in.
Ryanair to Shannon. Ahmed, good morning, says that's my sister's plane. So Ryanair pushed in, and now Air France is pushing in as well. Oh yes, got the Norse Dreamliner taxiing out as well.
Or Indigo.
John Hume, a big thank you. Hello John, how are you doing by the way? And I sent us a £10 super chat towards the repairs that we've done. Thank you, buddy. Very kind indeed, much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you, John, that's very kind of you.
Much appreciated. Certainly is. Mr. Ricky's in the chat, hello. Air France is just on the roll, going to Paris Charles de Gaulle. Thank you, John, very kind. Airbus A220. You were right, Tom, we said Norse, it's Indigo. Quite hard to tell when they head on. Hainan next to go. Lined up and ready, full length. So Hainan to Beijing A330. Bravo 1020 is the registration. Here we go. Nice. Alex saying, what gear do you need to do streaming? Yeah, quite fairly complicated actually. You've got your cameras, you've got lots of wires, you've got encoders, you've got internet devices, you've got battery packs. What else have we got, Tom? Jaffa cakes. That's the most important bit. We've got the packet of Jaffa cakes.
Yeah, can't forget them.
You need a cameraman. Several internet connections. At least 3 required for Manchester. You even try it with 2. It can you can get dropouts. I think most streamers here at Manchester are running on at least 3 internet connections. So you need a bonding service as well to bond all them in together. Yeah, there is quite a bit goes into it. And oh, you better not forget the umbrella. I need a big umbrella. And oh, elastic bands. That's one of the most important things. Oh, Dean's been trying white chocolate Jaffa cakes. Have we tried them?
They sound tasty.
I don't think we've tried them. Oh, Gulf Air is taxiing out, so back-to-back Dreamliner departures coming up. Linda 1960. Hello, Linda. And SJ Gibson, hello to you. We are also a couple of taps away from 500 likes, guys. Thank you. There we go, 500. Awesome. Very, very kind indeed. Looks like a Pegasus is taxiing out as well in the background. Ken 747, morning Ken. Wow, Linda's got a pukey emoji for white chocolate. Really? Nice is white chocolate. Now, Mr. Ricky has gifted 5 Blue Sky memberships. Thank you for that. That is very kind indeed. They have already been given out. If you get one, jump in and say thanks. But that was very kind from me and Tom. A big thank you.
Yeah, cheers, Ricky.
Yvonne, not a fan of white chocolate as well. Wow. In fact, we've got a bit of white chocolate in the bag, Tom.
Yes, we do.
Two small bars left from yesterday. Excuse me. We've not seen Gulf Air's retro jet for a while, have we? Yeah, this must be delayed a little bit. It's normally gone by about 10:30. The Indigo still waiting to line up as well. Peter Kingston, hello Peter. Now Peter says his son Earl flying to Prague at 3 o'clock. Will he give us a wave, Peter? Or a flash of the lights?
What's your best at Leeds?
Oh, that's a point. Is Earl at Leeds or at Manchester? Yeah, you might be right there, Tom. I think he was Leeds, wasn't it? Bella with the gifted membership, hello. Fajon says, oh, I remember the Milky Bar kid. Ah, well, I like the chocolate. Alex says the last time the Gulf Air Retro was in, it was on New Year's Day. Next aircraft is on short finals. Daryl Clark, hello Daryl. Robbo says the Saudi in a special scheme is not far out as well. This is Lufthansa from Frankfurt. Little A319. Logan's got a big smile on his face at the side of us. It stopped raining and he's taking his brolly down. He can hold his camera now. David Gardner, morning David. Lee Henderson as well, hello Lee. Right, here we go then, Indigo 787-9 Dreamliner. This one is out to Delhi in India. A 6,830 kilometre flight. Here we go. Very nice. Yeah, you're right. Peter says his son Earl is flying out of Leeds, Bradford. You were right, Tom.
I thought it was Leeds.
Big shout to John Taylor. Hello, John, and a big thank you. Has sent us a £10 super chat. That's very kind, buddy. Oh, look at the ribbons coming off this Ryanair. Wow. Yeah, John, many thanks. That's very kind.
Yeah, thank you, John. That was very kind of you.
Paul 70 UK is in the chat as well. Hello, Paul. And Rob Bowden. Hello, Rob. I was going to say Gulfair's next to go, but EasyJet's pushing in. EasyJet to Venice. Tiana, hello. Paul says all the supermods accounted for. It was really nice to see Alex in the chat yesterday. One of our supermods is really busy at work. He doesn't get on very often. He just got into the stream yesterday just as we was about to finish, which was a shame. It was nice to see him. Here we go then, Gulfair to Bahrain. Engines fogging up. Nice.
That was close. I think we need to spin it.
Ooh, we do. That was tight separation. Right, from one Dreamliner to another. This is this Saudi in the special livery. Look at the fluffage on the wing. Oh, nice. In from Jeddah. What a beauty. Philip Douglas. Hello, Philip. How are you doing? He sent us a £1 super chat as well. Thanks, Phil. Phil. Yeah. Very kind indeed. Much appreciated, buddy. Ashley Smith. Hello to you.
Yeah, cheers, Phil. That's very kind.
Says, can we say hello to Lynn Smith as well? Hello, Lynn. OH, my PC, hello to you. And Robbo says it's called the 2024 National Day Livery. Now, David Stocker, been in the membership for 21 months. Thank you, David. Jackie Cornwall. Hello, Jackie. This is Pegasus to Istanbul, an A321 Neo. Contemplating turning my socks on, Tom. Feet are getting a bit nippy.
Mine not that bad at the minute.
I'm going to hold on as long as I can because I know they only last about 2 or 3 hours. Malta, the next departure. I think there's another heavy on finals as well, Tom. Big queue, the big queue. Qatar from Doha, it's another 1000 series A350. Check the fluffage. Absolutely awesome. Glyn Corcoran. Hope I've pronounced that right. Big hello to you and a big thank you, gifting a Blue Sky membership. Glyn Corcoran, I think it's pronounced. Thank you, Glyn. And David Gardner's got that membership. Congrats, David. Corcoran. Let me know if I've pronounced that right. I hope I have. Oh, another aircraft on finals. Etihad next to land. Let's see if we get the some nice fluffage off this one as well. So this is in from Abu Dhabi. 787-9. Been in the air just over 7 hours. Very nice. Michael Thomas. Hello, Michael. Michael's in Minnesota, in America. Next inbound is an EasyJet A320 from Geneva. It's a few miles out. Must be said, I'm enjoying seeing some of this fluffage on the wings. Jacob, hello to you. And Jaxie as well, hello. And Amy's there with Grandad Alan, hello to you both. Malta Air, which is a Ryanair in disguise, going to Cork in Ireland. How many E's in Amy? Rob's cracking open the custard creams. They're nice dunked in a cup of coffee. I bet that's something Tom's never done. Dunked a custard cream in a coffee.
No, because I don't like coffee.
Right, next time, you'd love it. You'd love it.
I'm not going to like it if I don't like coffee.
But you can't taste the coffee. You just get a nice gooey, warm custard cream. How do you know you don't like coffee? You've never had a cup.
Of course I've had a cup.
You haven't. When have you had a coffee?
When you tell me to try it, like once every year.
And you never do. Have you ever tried tea?
Yep, don't like tea either.
Jacob says, can you give me a shout out? Hello, Jacob. Is there anybody else in the chat that doesn't like coffee or tea? You must be the only one, Tom. No way, Logan's got his hand up. You don't like coffee or tea? No. Wow.
Well, there you go.
Oh, well, I'm amazed. ATR on finals. Nearly 880, hello. Melody Selensky, how are you doing? No fluff, no ribbons, no good. The ATRs are not putting on a show today, are they? Rod's off back to work. Oh, take care, Rod. Enjoy. Jaxie16, good afternoon. Victoria Hicklin, hello to you. Flight Wake Models, hello as well. Jeff Griffiths, good afternoon, Jeff. Caroline loves a good cup of coffee in the morning. Yeah, same here. Do you know what time I had a cup of coffee this morning, Tom?
Probably like 2 in the morning, knowing
Yes,
you.
2:30. Yeah, the cat was going absolutely mad. I have no idea why, so I got up to see what was going on. I thought, oh, I'm going to have a coffee while I'm up. And I never did work out what the cat was up to. Robin Nolan, hello Robin, not seen you for a while, hope you're keeping well. Bought my first bike off Robin, Tom.
Was it any good?
It was alright actually, yeah. Mountain bike. Yeah, Caroline, I did go back to get to bed again. Maltese registered Ryanair Max in from Madrid. Robbo's put the weather in the chat again, and it looks like it's gone up a degree. It's now 7 degrees here at Manchester. Marjolein says maybe a shout for Alex, who may be lurking. I did mention him a few minutes ago, so it was nice to see him yesterday. Only for a few seconds. He joined us just as we was about to finish, didn't he? Very, very busy man. Tom says we've got a TUI Dreamliner about to taxi out as well.
787-8 to Bridgetown. And we've also got the Icelandair A321 Neo on the push.
Yeah, that's nice to see. That's probably one of today's treats, actually, the Iceair A321. John Gafford, hello John, how are you doing? What's the footing like? Bring your wellies. Jet 2 from Turin.
Look at the spray on that.
Wow. Spladoosh. I do like it when they leave the reversers on for quite a long time. The Ryanairs have a habit of doing that as well. Ken747, hello Ken. Sure I said hello to Ken already. Linda says, are we going to Lanzarote? No plans at the moment, Linda. We've just blown all those money on a new encoder. But yeah, we'll get down there as soon as we can. Second.
Some new livery still about for
Today?
Cafe Pacific Retro, I've seen it.
Oh, I haven't.
Then you've got Emirates with that new tennis one. And Saudi's just released their new one. Purple.
That's nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Logan's just showing us a picture of the new Saudi in the purple livery. That's nice. That's one to keep his eyes open for. Ken says I need more coffee. Can't get enough coffee, Ken. One of Jet2's newer A321 Neos. That is in from Geneva in Switzerland. Jodie's off out for the beer. John says, are we by the piano keys? Yeah, sort of.
I can see him right in front of us.
Now Ryanair, taking it short and pushing in to our left. Get a nice view of this one turning on. Ryanair to Prague. Another Maltese registered Max. Very nice. Right, Air Portugal next to go, lining up full length, going back to Lisbon. We've got a very tight separation between this departing aircraft and the next arrival. The next arrival's just coming over the start of the runway. That's airborne. Swing the camera around, check this out. Very tight again. That is TUI from Toulouse. expertly done by the controllers. Right, TUI Dreamliner lining up next. Farjon, I think it is clay pigeon shooting you can hear popping away in the background. James, how are you doing? Okay, here we go. TUI Dreamliner 787-8. It's the smallest of the Dreamliner family, going out to Bridgetown, Barbados. Tan Moore, hello to you. Here's Scandinavian, or SAS from Oslo. Mark Miller, hello Mark, celebrating 4 months in the membership as well. Thank you, Mark. Second. Oh yeah. Ah, we've also got the Ice-Air A321 Neo coming out as well. John Gale, hello John. Fancy a Jaffa cake, Tom? Yeah, go on then. Can't say no. Jaffa cake, Logan? Yeah. Can't say no.
Thank you.
Alright.
That's what I'm for.
Steve Carter, hello Steve. Yeah, one of today's little treats, the Ice-Air A321 Neo. I think this is the reason Logan's turned up as well. Can grab a picture of this one. getting rather close to 600 likes. Thanks, guys. You'll be able to see the windsock there as well. Look at that. It's very, very calm. Just slightly still favouring 05s, but very little wind today. There we go, past 600 likes, thank you very much. Next arrival is going to be an EasyJet A320 Neo from Innsbruck. Just can't see it on top of that tower, can you? My eyes. Yeah, Ken says didn't know ISA had some Airbuses. Yeah, they've got a few now. There has been one or two in here before. The random passenger, how are you doing? There we go, the nice air lining up. Here we go. And again, very tight separation. We've got Egypt Air just about to touch down as well. That is leaving some awesome ribbons behind it. The separation on these arrivals and departures at the moment are very, very tight. Robbo says, I say have 4 A321s with 3 more due. What we did miss on yesterday's stream, Tom, just as we was shutting it down, was forgotten its name, the dark coloured one. Jordanian, yes. That was a shame. Just arrived just as we was packing up. That's what you call another brain fart. Logan Air on the roll. That one is going down to Newquay in Cornwall. Need more coffee, Ken. Thomas Weir. Hello, Thomas. Robbo's off for his lunch. See you soon. Jet 2 from Grenoble is next to land, about a mile out. 737-800. Oh, very nice, smooth tippy-toe landing. AD32, how are you doing? And John Russell, hello John. Raskas, good afternoon. Is that Ryan or Ryan? Oh, hello to you. Mike Moulds there as well. Hello, Mike. Oh, yep, can see the Emirates. The Eye of Horus just taxiing in as well. Rob BH, hello Rob. Jerry B's just nipping in, hello Jerry. Oh, enjoy the family lunch. There's another arrival a couple of miles out. Might have to turn my electric socks on, my feet are getting a bit cold. What's going on? Finally succumb. This is EasyJet from Turin. Airbus A320. ITZ, hello. I also see the smoke coming out of that chimney in the background. Just a little indication of which way the wind's blowing. There is another chimney further down with more smoke coming out of it. It's just a gentle waft from the northeast. That's the one I'm talking about. You can just tell it's a very, very light winds, but Lionel Crabtree, how are you doing? Diana Hayes is there as well. Hello, Diana. ITZ says, any chance we can point the camera to where airliners stream from? And I think they might have just finished actually, but yeah, let's, while it's quiet, we'll show you. We can see there, we're directly opposite their little glass caravan-y double-decker bus thingy. Whatever it is. That's, yeah, lucky them getting to a stream from in there. That's where he pops out of the roof actually and streams from the top of there. Is he still there? Is there someone in there? They might just be backing up actually. Give us a wave. There's something red in the middle. Is it Martin? Is it Andy? Hello guys. Are they still there? It's quite hard to tell on our little monitor. We do overlap a little bit in the winter, which I apologise for, but yep. But yeah, that's where they stream from, or one of their locations. They tend to have a mat out on a remote location as well sometimes. Dex, Second City, hello. G. Clough, how you doing? Liz and Mike's there as well. Hello to you both, how you doing? And Angie and Trev, hello. Are we having a little lull, Tom? Is there a break in traffic?
Looking a bit quiet at the minute.
Right, I'll check flight radar. Let's see if we've got anything coming. Oh, we've got the ops car out. Edward Porter, hello. Yeah, definitely a little lull at the moment. Nothing on the immediate approach. I tell a lie, there's an Aer Lingus ATR 72 just turning on to finals. Carry 1894, hello to you. And a big shout and a big thank you to G. Clough, who was gifted a Blue Sky membership. That's gone to Diana Hayes. Congrats, Diana.
Thank you, G. Clough. It's very kind of you.
G Clough, I bet that's a registration. I'm sure I've seen G Clough somewhere before. Is it Leeds East? And says my name is that Gil or Jill? We've had this before as well, haven't we? Gills and Jills. Getting them the wrong way around. Paul in Thailand, right across in Thailand. Hello, Paul. Yeah, but thank you for the gifted membership. Very kind. So more people we have as members, more people can play with the emojis in the chat. Gaz says, do we have set days? Our only real set days are Sunday afternoon here at Manchester. We tend to do Saturdays as well through the mid part of the day, especially through the summer at Leeds. In the winter time, there's nothing happening on a Saturday in the mid part of the day. So we've, well, yesterday we came down here. We do evenings at Leeds as well when we can, and then trips away every now and then. And yeah, if Tom's ever off school and I'm off work, then we'll try and throw more streams in. But yeah, we try and do as much as we can. Thank you, Raskas. Like clicked, much appreciated. How many up to? Oh, 15 likes off 700 now. Thanks, guys. Terry Sky Raiders there as well. Hello, Terry. How you doing? Harry Jervis as well. Hello, Harry. Hope you're keeping well. And Fizz Rider, hello to you. Oh, says airliners give us a shout before they finished as well. That's how you came across as well. That's very kind of them. And sometimes, well, if not most, 90% of the times, once Matt's got home, he comes into the channel. We might see him in an hour or so with a bit of luck. But yeah, Andy, Martin, Matt, thank you. Kevin Hughes, how are you doing? Graham Tannehill's there. Hello, Graham. Oh, my electric socks are kicking in and it's lovely. Liz and Mike have just been watching the 3 years of BSL video. Yes, yeah, all the mods were on the back end of that one as well. Yeah, some sketchy landings on there, wasn't there? That was Aer Lingus from Belfast in Northern Ireland, by the way. Next arrivals on short finals. Eurowings from Stuttgart. A little A319. Ah, Matt wasn't on airliners today. Oh, is he okay? Michael says we've hit 700 likes. Thanks, guys. Eurowings, that's another tail I really like. Nice colours. Was away seeing his family somewhere. Okie dokie. Dave Gee, good afternoon. Dave's just got up, been watching us in bed. Can't remember the last time I actually got out of bed after noon. You ever stayed in bed till noon, Tom? No, probably not. DJC says, will Sunday dinner be waiting for us when we get home? Definitely not. We'll have to sort out dinner ourselves, I'm afraid. We normally call it somewhere on the way home, don't we, Tom, and have a bite to eat. Chris Smith, welcome back.
Now, this is one we don't see very often.
What is it? Ah, KLM and E2. Papa Hotel November X-Ray Whiskey, the registration. Yeah, nice. Bradley, hello. Turning the chat blue, that's the way to do it. I didn't know that one was turning up today, Tom, must admit.
Next arrival is a Ryanair.
Lisbon. In from Lisbon in Portugal. Robo says KLM have got 4 E2s in storage at the moment. Pinpoint Health, a very good afternoon. Pinpoint Health says the cat's watching as well, watching the you're panning from left to right. Scotty, good afternoon. And Susan Jones, hello. Paul Holtz, hello Paul. Oh, I bet you're happy with the football yesterday, Paul. And Natalie Mansfield, welcome back. Loganair, Embraer 145 on short finals. This one is in from Southampton. The Kishanas, hello to you. Dave Thornton 66. How you doing, Dave? Dave's watching in the club with a pint. Ooh, nice. Are we on the telly in the club, or are you on your phone? Jackie Hewitt, hello Jackie. And Dean Kerbo and Patty Kerbo, hello Dean. Just a massive thank you as well. He sent us a $50 super chat. Thank you, Dean.
Oh wow, thank you, Dean.
And I think Dean's over here reading the comments. Been over for several weeks. Keep missing your stream. You haven't kept missing them. We've been off for a couple of weeks, Dean. We've been having a few tech issues. And he's having a pint at Horstone Brewery. I'm not sure where that is, but enjoy your pint. And a big thank you. That is very kind. Hope you're keeping well, by the way. Regards to Patty.
Yeah, thank you, Dean and Patty. It's very kind.
It certainly is. Much appreciated. Yeah, we've just pan to you, or have you just done that?
No, not yet.
Okay,
just a second.
There's some fog behind them trees just rolling in. It's looking a bit spooky. We'll have a look at that in a second. I hope it's just a bit of mistiness in the trees. We don't want any fog rolling in, do we? Katie D, hello Katie. Malky's there as well, hello Malky. Simon Greedy, hello Simon. Donald Edge, how you doing Donald? Blimey, that's roll long. Yeah, fog. Is it fog? Is it mist? Sneaking about in them trees over there. Let's hope it stays over there.
Let's go.
Pegasus leaving some nice ribbons. Tom, I don't know if you can get this, the robins here. Should we have a look? If you're quick. I'm throwing it some Jaffa cake crumbs at the moment. Just wonder why.
What do you want to do? It's too low down.
I'll throw some crumbs further back.
Press autofocus.
Well, it's nice to see, it's very tame. Enjoy your Jaffa cake, Robin. Gary Skellhorn, a very good afternoon to you, Gary. Echo Base, how are you doing? And Echo Base is celebrating, wow, 20 months in the membership, thank you. Awesome support, thank you, Echo Base. Wow, and Dean Kerbo, wow, he's sent us another $50 for, says, aware of your camera issues, hope this helps. Wow, that is awesome, thank you so much.
Yeah, Dean, that's very kind of you.
It certainly is, it's a massive help, thank you. I'll not thank you enough. Awesome supporter of the channel, really, really appreciated. And enjoy your time over here, by the way, Dean. That's very kind, thank you. The little robin is literally underneath the camera. It's underneath the tripod. It's it's very tame.
This Erlinger's ATR taking it very short.
Yeah, the chat's absolutely flying by at the moment. If I've missed anybody out, just let me know. Paul Hauer, fellow to you, whose missus is on board that aircraft. On its way to Dublin. That'll be quite a late rotation. Taking it fairly short. There we go, up and away. Right, Paul, you're safe. Get yourself down to the pub. EasyJet coming out for departure. Won't be too long until the Emirates push us back. Yes, it has. Tom's just noticed the wind's changed a little bit. The smoke coming out of the tops of them chimneys is now pointing.
It's changed 180 degrees.
It
almost,
has. Even the windsocks swung back round. Look. I wonder if they'll go back to 2 frees then. That literally is you. You're right. It's a 180 degree shift on that windsock. It's very, very light though. Paul's put the beer emojis in the chat as well. Enjoy. I'm just saying, it's swung right round, hasn't it? Yeah, Logan's just noticed the wind as well. Oh, 2-3, yeah. I wonder if we'll switch back. Yeah, we'll have to keep his eyes on that windsock, and it stays like that for a few more minutes. I would imagine we might go back to 2-3s. So this EasyJet that Tom was looking at, going out to Belfast in Northern Ireland. We've also got Heavy coming out, Virgin Atlantic, just starting to taxi out behind the tower. Virgin 109 to Atlanta, Airbus A330. Next arrival is EasyJet from Faro, an A320 Neo, about a mile out. Quite a few aircraft pinging on the ground as well now. I think the quiet spell's over. Mike, hello to you. Who's going on Cathey Pacific? And yes, they are. They are going to 777 operations. Is it the end of March?
Yes, I think it might be the end of March.
They do resort back to the A350s for I think it's a couple of months in the summertime as well, before going back to 777s again. So it's for April, says a 777. Yes, April. Yes, you will be on a 777. Yes, it'd be nice to see some Cathey triples back here at Manchester. EasyJet to Belfast is on the roll, making a big splash. little dog. Have a look at the little dog. Oh, look at this little doggy. Oh, it's going. That's cute. EasyJet from Alicante on short finals. It's 3 aircraft taxiing out for departure. Virgin, Ryanair and Lufthansa. This is an Airbus A320. A little bit of fluff on the wings. Right, Virgin to Atlanta, just lining up. We've got British Airways taxiing out as well, so there's plenty of departures coming. Okay, A330's pretty notorious for making ribbons off the wingtips. We'll check out the wingtips once it's airborne. This should kick up some spray. Here we go. On the wingtips. Yeah, not as good as I was expecting. Chuck Maurice says, "Are you doing a good job, Tom?" Yeah, thank you, Chuck. Michael says we're closing in on 800 likes now. Thanks, guys. Robert Smith, hello, Rob. Robert says belated Happy New Year. Yeah, I've probably not seen you since then, have we? Happy New Year. Aer Lingus A320 from Dublin, next to land. There we are, passing 800 likes. Thanks, guys, it's appreciated. It helps the channel as well, so a big thank you. This is Ryanair to Milan. Maltese registered Max. Dwayne loves plane spotting. Hello to you. And Damien Rooney, how are you doing? Dwayne says, have we got any special liveries today? Yes, for the Saudi. The Saudi's in a special, which is on stand. Next to land, we've got Jet 2 from Faro in Portugal, a 737-800. Max Harris, hello Max. Aircraft landing with a slight backwind at the moment. Dave says it's foggy in Huddersfield. Yeah, we had really bad fog at home this morning, didn't we, Tom?
Yeah, similar to yesterday.
Mike Hewitt, hello Mike. Anybody else got the fog today? Has anybody got any sunshine? At the moment here at Manchester it's just cloudy, the rain's stopped. Adrian, hello. Adrian, text your daughter, tell her to shine that light out of the window, we'll zoom in. Foggy in Oxford. Lufthansa A319, I think that's to Frankfurt, that one. Misty and murky in Wakefield. Robbo says Leeds Bradford Airport's 200 metres in fog. There goes BA to Heathrow. Gary's got blue skies in Anglesey. East Midlands at 900 metres. Edward, you never know. Often do get diversions away from Leeds when it's really foggy. Farang Travels, good afternoon to you. Foggy and wet in Middlesbrough, so that yes, there's a lot of bad weather about today, isn't there? Sounds like Anglesey is the place to be. Ryanair to Berlin. Pompey Chris, hello. Grey and dismal in Portsmouth. Uncle Pat 13, who you've probably got the lowest temperature so far today, -5 in Texas. I always thought Texas was warm. Maybe not at this time of year, eh? Robbo says Liverpool's visibility is at 1,000 metres as well. A little lull again at the moment, as there's nothing on the approach. A couple of planes pinging on the ground. You know what that means, Tom?
What does that mean?
Chopper cake time. Thank you. Logan! Chopper cake time.
It's all a bit foggy, isn't it, now? The fog's rolling, isn't it?
You got it?
Yeah. Fog's
Yeah,
rolling.
it's a bit misty over there.
And over here as well. Surprised I've not switched around yet.
Well, the wind is still slightly favouring 2-3s again. I wonder with this break in traffic if they'll will change back to 2-3s. Say again?
Still at least 2 aircrafts going for 05s.
All right, so they're not changing. Mark Spark, hello Mark. Oh, Paul in Thailand's got 28 degrees. Oh, it can't be bad. Johnny Scott, good afternoon. Let's see, a very nice Virgin Atlantic in the background. Carol Ann, good afternoon, Carol. And Mike Hewitt, a big thank you, gifting 5 Blue Sky memberships. Thank you, Mike. That is very kind indeed, and they have been given out, so if you get one of them, do jump in and say thanks. From me and Tom, a big thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Mike. That's very kind of you. Much appreciated.
Derek Trotter's in the chat. Hello, Derek.
Next arrival's down to 1,000 feet. And it'll be Jet 2 from Palma. No, it's not, apologies, it's Jet 2 from Malaga.
Doc Brownlow and Paul, hello to you. Bill's there as well, hello Bill. Yeah, definitely having a little bit of a lull just at the moment. Not used to lulls at Manchester. Yeah, the next inbound's just about coming into sight. Give it another 5 or 10 seconds. Jet 2 from Malaga, an A321neo. It's one of the newish ones as well. Leaving some nice ribbons. New aircraft, about a year old is that one. So Jet 2 is going to be followed by another Jet 2. Next one coming in is from Alicante, just on the long finals. It will be a 737. Done. Emirates is on the move as well. It's disappeared. I'm presuming it's behind the tower. Oh, there it comes. So the beast to the east on the pushback. That's all right. Here comes the next arrival. This is one of the Jet 2s with no wingtips. Looking forward to seeing this A380 take off. Certainly will make a bit of a splash. Lots of heavies still to come out as well. The Qatars to come out. Saudis to come out. Etihad still to come out. I'm presuming that Virgin will be coming out as well at some stage. Oh, well, doesn't that look small? Aer Lingus ATR coming out. Very misty over there, isn't it? It looks... it's not our camera, it really is like that in real life. It's very, very misty. Easy Drive, good afternoon, how are you doing? So this Emirates was tracked #1, most popular worldwide on Flight Radar when it arrived. Robbo says there might be a runway change in progress. We did think it might happen. The wind is just slightly favouring two frees now, what wind there is. I'll keep his eyes on the Aer Lingus that's taxiing out, we'll see which way it goes. Logan says it looks like it might be going for 2-3. And it is. So, runway change, so we're back to where we began. We started on 2-3s, went to 0-5s, and we're going back to 2-3s again. Now you said you preferred panning that way, so... Good news for Tom.
Well, I'd got used to 0-5 now.
So that does mean we'll get to see the Emirates rotate right abeam, right at the side of us.
You know what's good now? We get all the wing fluff on the heavies now.
Yeah, that's a point. Logan says we'll get all the wing fluff on the heavies. That'd be nice to see. Don't jinx it. Neil Rhodes, hello Neil. Marjolein, our supermod in the Netherlands, says, can we get to 1,000 likes today? It would be really nice. It would be really nice to have back-to-back days at 1,000 likes. Just managed to get there yesterday. Would be nice. Thanks guys, everybody that's liked and subscribed, a big thank you, it's appreciated. Heather says the fog's rolling in northern Sheffield. Let's hope the fog doesn't roll in down here at Manchester. Has happened to us a few times, hasn't it, Tom?
The fog?
Yeah. Here at Manchester, once or twice we've been...
Don't want any of that.
Right, here we go then. Aer Lingus on the roll, back on 2-3s. Carol, thank you. I don't think we'll get any wing fluff off these little ATRs. Tell me if I need to move the roller. Alright. I don't. Scandinavian just taxiing out. Emirates must be nearly ready to taxi. What we don't get with two free right departures is the actual lining up shots. They do disappear behind the hill. Colin Fielden, hello Colin. And aircraft just touching down, Tom. So first arrival back onto two frees. Sneaking in that one with no lights on. Hence I didn't see it.
Emirates is on the move now.
Oh, nice. And that is EasyJet from Enfida in Tunisia. Sue and Caroline, a very good afternoon to you both. And yet the Emirates is just starting to taxi out. Hidden behind the hangar at the moment. We'll spin the camera around as soon as it comes into view. Michael says we've hit 900 likes now. Thanks guys. Thanks Michael.
Indigo's running late.
What time's it in? That was due in about 9:30 this morning, wasn't it?
1 minute past 2.
Alright, so so Logan says they've still got an Indigo to come in about half an hour's time, which is very late indeed. That was 9:30 this morning.
I think it's the one that went out yesterday.
So there's a delayed one from yesterday, late back. I think the Emirates has got lost. Yeah, Marjolein says, can we ask people outside of the chat as well to hit that like button? It'd be very, very much appreciated. It's coming. Albert Woodhouse, hello. I don't think it's in a rush, is it, this one today? Isaac, good afternoon, Isaac. Jet 2 from Chambray, just touching down. Scandinavian to Oslo just lining up at the moment. That is the next departure. Lisa JR, hello to you. Here comes the Scandinavian. Cloud base has really dropped. Wonder if the fog is rolling in. Hope not. Yeah, you're right. The cloud base definitely dropping. There's an aircraft on short finals as well, Tom. About half a mile out. And hello to Lisa's son, George. Hello, George, who loves the aeroplanes. Went to see the Beluga yesterday. And Dean Kerber wants to fly into here with a 40 to 60 knot crosswind. Ooh, that'd be a bit sketchy. And Patty does not. I'm not surprised. Poor old Ryanairs get forgotten about, don't they, when Emirates is about? $5,662 flight down to Dubai. Alpha 6 Echo Uniform Golf is today's A380, registration of today's A380. 9 years of age. Derek says, what a beast of an aeroplane. It certainly is a rather large aircraft. I think the only thing bigger flying at the moment is the C5. Not sure about the Antonov 124. You need to let me know in the chat. Is the A380 bigger than the Antonov 124? I think the A380 might just be a little bit bigger, I think. Robo says the A380 is bigger than the Antonov 124, thank you. Thought it was.
What's bright about that then?
That's why I dropped it down.
No, I didn't. It was things I said.
I'm 7.2 now, that's all. Tomo Dragon, good afternoon to you, says Wigan Warriors are about to leave Manchester at 10 to 2. Where are they going to? Andrew J, good afternoon. Andrew, new to the channel, a very warm welcome. Yeah, we're just, yeah, you're right, the fog's mist, it's getting worse. I don't think it's going to get too bad, I hope.
Famous last words.
Off down to Tenerife. Okay, Tomo, thank you. Michael says we're closing in on 1,000 likes. EasyJet taxiing out. We've got an EasyJet about to touch down as well. Emirates still waiting to line up. Robo, interesting statistic. Emirates has exactly 100 A380s in operation, in service at the moment. And that was EasyJet from Reykjavik that's just arrived. Lord Melbury, good afternoon. And our supermod Yvonne says, I just found out her son's friend is on the A380 in business class. Oh, nice. Hello Mark, hello, in a damp Somerset. Seems like everybody's saying it's dull, dark and dingy today, apart from Anglesey. Eurowings coming back out. Quite a few aircraft pinging on the ground now. Well, from one Eurowings to another. This one is in from Hamburg. Snap! Viewfinder Photography, a very good afternoon. Michael, there'll be no dancing today, I'm afraid. Catherine Burkett, hello Catherine. Jackie says, wonder if the pilots wave to each other with 2 Euro wings. Right, Ryanair just lifting off, and then I think the Emirates should be lining up. Michael Percy, hello. And Oscar as well. How are you doing, Oscar? Like it's still waiting. Maybe there's another inbound.
An EasyJet might be pushing in, actually.
Yep, looking on flight radar. You are right. EasyJet to Hamburg, sneaking in front. Correction, Amsterdam, not Hamburg. Amsterdam. Oh, Tom's just checked on flight radar. Indigo, Dreamliner, next to land. I think, yeah, your Dreamliner just coming into sight, Tom. Apologies for the Manchester weather, guys. It really is a bit gloomy and misty at the moment. Well, this is the delayed Indigo. This is in from Delhi in India. This has been in the air for 10 hours and 40 minutes. There's some nice fluffage coming off the wings. A380 just lining up. Okie dokie, Emirates is lined up. And I think, Tom, it's just starting to roll. We'll swing the camera around. Here it comes, the beast to the east. Emirates to Dubai. Can we go through 1,000 likes as this aircraft rotates? Nice! Well, you don't get better fluffage than that, do you? Wow! That was pretty cool. And still more heavies to come out as well. Let's hope we have some more fluffage like that on the next heavies. The Qatar still to come, the Saudi, Etihad. That was pretty special. I'm just checking my screen. We actually did went through 1,000 likes as the Emirates departed. Wow, thanks guys, that is very kind indeed. 2 days on the bounce, 1,000 likes. That's fantastic. Helps the channel out. So a big thank you.
Yeah, thank you everyone.
I don't fancy doing a dance today. Does anyone else want to do it? Do you want to do a dance?
I think you should get Logan to do it.
Logan, do you fancy doing a dance? Looking at us confused. Tiana says, stunning, never get bored of seeing that one. That was pretty. I don't think I've seen wing fluff like that off an A380 before. That was pretty cool. British Airways from Heathrow just arrived. Lots of kind comments in the chat. Cheers, guys. Amy says we should dance, it'll warm us up. I'm alright, I've got my electric socks on. Brian Cassidy's there. Hello, Brian. Oh, Brian's in with the jokes. And says, how do people board that aircraft? Go up the stairs and Indigo. Oh dear. So heavily delayed and now having to wait to get into having to wait for a stand. Dude. Harry Jervis, a big thank you to Harry who sent us a £10 super chat saying 1 penny for each likes. Thank you, Harry, that's very kind indeed. Oops, sorry. Harry Jervis, very kind indeed.
Yeah, thank you Harry, that's very kind. Much appreciated.
Tom's just playing the Emirates departure back on his phone. That was pretty awesome, amazing wing fluff. I think the Indigo is waiting for this KLM that's just coming out. I think this is the E2 that came in earlier. just spitting a little bit as well at the moment. The weather, not me. Robbo's gifted a Blue Sky membership. Thank you, Robbo. Very kind indeed. Cheers, Robbo. Yeah. Your wings just getting airborne.
Could be in the clouds by the time it gets to us.
Yeah, we'll get a good see how low the cloud is. It's only a few hundred feet. There it goes. Going, gone. Yeah, I reckon that cloud base is maybe 200-300 feet. What we don't want is for it to drop anymore. Logan says Saudi in the special scheme is on the pushback. Robbo gifting a membership. Thank you, Robbo. Very kind, buddy. Yeah, Jodie said, yeah, it was the same coming down, Jodie. Says fog's on the hills. It will be a steady and careful drive home. Never nice driving in fog, especially on the motorways. So the Saudi Arabian about to come out in a special scheme. It's the nice one with the nice green tail. Next departure is EasyJet to Geneva. It is lined up. Our supermodel in the Netherlands as well, Marjoleine's also gifted a membership. Thank you, Marge.
Yeah, thank you, Marjolein.
Very kind indeed. Cloud's getting lower. Tomo says Wigan rugby team just about to push back as well. I think they're on a Ryanair to Tenerife. A massive thank you to Harry Jervis, who has gifted 10 Blue Sky memberships. Wow, thank you, Harry.
Wow, thank you, Harry. That is very kind.
And they are being given out as I speak. The legend from America, Barbara Sterling's also got one of them memberships. She actually did a little live stream last night, we noticed. Well, Harry, thank you. That is very, very kind indeed.
Yeah, cheers, Harry. It's very kind. Loganair is lined up, it'll be next to go.
Okie dokie. So the Wigan rugby team are on a TUI, not a Ryanair, I do apologise. Little Embraer 145 Loganair. 3, 2, 1 and gone. The KLM Embraer E2 is next to go. How's your batteries, Tom? Probably does need plugging in. Easy jet on short finals. If I can see it. Okie dokie. Sure. Okay, just plugging a few wires in, guys. Stand by. KLM on the roll, the Embraer E2. Okay, we're plugged in. Yep. Lull, hello to you. Zishan's there as well, hello Zishan. Saudi Arabian should be taxiing out any second. Zishan says it's his 17th birthday on Tuesday. Happy birthday.
Looks like there's a quick runway inspection.
I'm missing chats there as well. I think it's Yvonne's birthday on Tuesday as well. Our supermod Yvonne. Yvonne, happy birthday for Tuesday.
Not much to look at the minute.
No, we're having a little lull, I'm afraid. Robbo's put the temperature and the weather back in the chart. It's actually dropped a degree. It's gone back to 6 degrees. Does seem a little bit quieter today, Tom, to me, than it has been lately.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Saudi's just started taxiing. We'll zoom in as soon as we see it. EasyJet to Sharm el Sheikh, just lining up as well at the moment. EasyJet should be rolling any second. If we zoom out, there's some dodgy geezer stood at the side of us in a bush, look. Oi, dodgy geezer. Give us a wave. Ah.
Visibility is definitely getting back.
Yeah, Logan says the visibility is definitely dropping. I do apologise, EasyJet's not about to roll. We've got an arrival first. Sorry, Tom, I'll give you your camera back. There you go, it's just get your cameraman back on. Ryanair from Krakow just touched down.
Kicking up a lot of spray.
Here comes the Saudi in the mist. EasyJet to Sharm el Sheikh, just starting the roll. Yeah, I think the colour schemes looked a little bit better yesterday, Tom. Had some quite nice light yesterday. All a bit misty today. Saudi in the National Day 2024 livery. I like that. A 5,000-kilometre flight down to Jeddah. Oh, Paul 787 has sent a Blue Sky membership. Thank you. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, cheers, Paul. That's gone to Inamalia Malik. I think you pronounced that. So congrats to you. Paul, thank you. That's very kind, buddy. And the retired traveller, hello to you, welcome along. Been subbed for a year, thank you. Tomo says the Wigan rugby team are taxiing, I think they're coming out on a TUI. Aircraft on short finals as well, Tom. They literally are popping out a few of the clouds, a couple of 100 feet above the ground at the moment. Ryanair from Milan just touching down. Fire, good afternoon. You can probably hear the pitter pattering on the umbrella. It is starting to rain again. Aer Lingus to Dublin, A320 coming out. Jodie, our supermod, has put a link to our Facebook page in the chat. I will pin that to the top of the chat. Thank you, Jodie. And the TUI coming out, look, that's the one with a Wigan rugby team on board, apparently. Just behind the Ryanair. Just about see it through the haze and fog and mist. Alright, well here comes the Saudi. Let's see if we get some nice wing fluff off this as it rotates. 787-9 Dreamliner. disappointing. I was expecting a bit more. The good news is we've got another heavy coming out. The Qatari A350 is pinging. Yeah, Paul says absolutely stunning livery. I'll agree with that. Very nice. George Fitzgibbon. Hello, George. Oh, the weather must be turning bad. Logan's putting his umbrella back up. Okay, sorry about that, just plugging things in.
What have you done? I've looked at so much.
Oh, sorry, I went the wrong way.
How could you not tell? Oh, that one did.
Ryan C, good afternoon. These aircraft are starting to get difficult to see now as they're coming into land. Visibility is reducing. Lufthansa. Lufthansa from Frankfurt. Airbus A320. Zishan says it's foggy in Leeds as well. Egypt Air to Cairo's also taxiing out. So I think what we'll do this afternoon, guys, we'll get the run of heavies. We'll get what we can, and then we'll. I'm not sure how long we've been on for. I think 4 hours we say is a good stream. Especially on a day like this, but we'll try and catch a few more heavies before we finish. Is it? A lot? I don't believe like that.
It's supposed to go an hour ago.
Welcome back, Mr. Manchester, Rod Gill. Brian, your jokes are getting worse. EasyJet just rotating. Oh, some fluffage off that wing. Oh, that's nice. We've also got Aer Lingus A380 going out to JFK. That's pinging as well. Next departure is going to be Aer Lingus, which is just starting to roll. Apologies for the mist and murk, guys. It doesn't make for great footage, does it, when it's a bit gloomy? But at least we get to see some fluffage. Ryanair to Tenerife lining up next. After Ryanair from Dublin has landed. Literally popping out of the clouds at about 100, maybe 200 feet. Next to arrive is Malta Air, which we saw earlier. Been to Cork and back. Been to Cork and back while we've been live. Ryanair on the roll, going out to Tenerife. You can just see the light of the Malta Air. It's on short finals. Spot that plane, blimey. Becoming very hard to see. Hit the brakes. Just noticed on the far side, the Virgin Atlantic's still parked up over there. Is that not due out this afternoon, Tom?
No, I don't think so.
Next to go, Wigan rugby teams on this aircraft apparently. Going down to Tenerife. Up and away with a bit of wing fluff. EasyJet about to touch down as well, an A321 Neo from Sofia in Bulgaria. Yeah. Yeah, Brian saying the air crew will have the hands full with that lot, no doubt. You say no, Wigan's a rowdy bunch. Next departure is rolling. Could be Egypt Air. Yep, Egypt Air, A321 Neo to Cairo. (3,747 km flight down to Cairo. Look at the fluff. Going, gone. Two Heavies taxiing out at the moment. The Aer Lingus and the Qatar both on the move. Looks like the Aer Lingus coming out first. Aircraft just touching down as well. Is EasyJet from Malaga. Hey up, John.
Nothing beats a jet to holiday.
Oh, look at this, look at this. Give us a flash, hang on. Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Brilliant.
You'll be laughing your head off now.
Cheers, John.
See you later.
Take care. Logan says he's got one of them as well.
Got an easy jet one.
Oh, fantastic. Yvonne and Marjolein having a chuckle. Well, that brightened up a dull afternoon. We might have to clip that into a little short, Tom, maybe. Liz and Mike, a whopping big thank you. Sent us a £10 super chat saying thanks for the streams this weekend. Liz, Mike, thank you. It's very kind indeed. Much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you, you too. That's very kind.
It is indeed. I hope you're keeping well, by the way. Very kind. Much appreciated. A couple of heavies. Which are you going to look at first?
Look at the Aer Lingus first.
If we can just about see it through the murk. Big Q, the Cathey 350-1000. I think we'll get some nice wing fluff off the Cathey. It's the EasyJet that's just arrived from the south of France. Brian Cassidy saying, do we ever get to see the Alan in the pink shorts? We have seen him quite a lot of times, but not lately, to be honest. I think it was before, long before Christmas, since we last saw him. Is he still running around in his pink shorts? He used to run around with no top on as well. There was a reason he did that as well. I think it was something to do with his late wife. Saying Alan still does his walk around every day. Kevin Weaver, good afternoon, Kevin. It's very well camouflaged, is that Qatar, isn't it? I think, guys, once these couple of heavies have gone, we might think about wrapping this one up for today. See if we can get back to the car before it's before it gets dark. The visibility is not that cracking. I think we've got most of the heavies. I think there's still the Etihad to come out, but is that delayed, Tom? I think the Etihad was showing.
Last time I looked, it was delayed.
Yeah, so I think we'll grab these couple of heavies and then wrap this one up for today. Andy D, hello. And the cat's still watching as well. Yep. This is Ryanair to Knock. Ah, good news, the Etihad is pinging. Got the ops car on the runway at the moment, so the Aer Lingus A380. We'll just have to wait a few more seconds. Wow. Tom says the next arrival still at 15,000 feet. So a little gap in arrivals. Cheers, Simon. Looking on flight radar, Aer Lingus still holding short. I can hear the engine noise as it's starting to move. Aer Lingus lining up. So A330, expect fluffage. And Ian Livesey, hello to you. Are we staying for the Etihad? It's about to taxi out. Of course we are. Yes, and your son and girlfriend's on it as well. Fantastic. Brandon C, good afternoon to you. And Andy and Sharon in Northwich, hello. Right, here we go, heavy time. First of 3 heavies before we finish this one. This is Aer Lingus to New York's JFK Airbus A330. Let's check the wings as this rotates. See if we get some fluffage. Bit disappointing. Coffee man, how are you doing? You can see the Etihad coming out as well.
Something wrong with the taxiway over there.
Where?
Outside the runway, isn't it?
Have a look in a minute. Oh. Logan's just spotted a load of ops cars and vehicles over on the other side. They're up to something. Here comes the big Q, Qatar A350 1000 series to Doha. You can just about see it. That's better fluffage. Wow. Nice, very nice. That did not disappoint us. Grant Muddyman, hello Grant. Right, so the Etihad to Abu Dhabi just coming out. I think I'll probably make this the last one for today, guys. Dave Cox, hello Dave. Nothing wrong with lurking in the background. Closing in on 1100 likes as well. Thanks guys, it's appreciated. That's a lot of likes today. Very kind, helps the channel. John, thank you. Jet 2 to Rome, 737-800. Yeah, Brian says, can we request a stream from Cheshire someday? I would actually like to go down there. It's I've never actually been, I don't think. I've driven past it, but I've never really been close. I'm not sure if there's any decent streaming locations. But it would be nice to go and catch a beluga. Not sure what the vehicles are doing over there actually, so let's see if I can zoom in. EasyJet to Antalya, just about to roll, and then behind that we've got the Etihad to Abu Dhabi. Okay, heavy time and probably the last one for today from us with the Etihad. Visibility is just steadily deteriorating. So, moderators, a whopping big thank you for being there, really appreciated, as always. Show of hands in the chat for the moderators. Nikhil Patel, hello to you. Jet 2 on the brakes. You can probably hear on the umbrella, it's absolutely chucking it down again. Almost on 1100 likes as well, guys. That is very, very kind. And we've had a few new subscribers to the channel today, so a big thank you, big warm welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Massive shout to Simon from Think Planes, who handed his viewers over earlier on this morning. Always nice to see him, that is very kind as well. Simon, if you're watching, a big thank you. I would imagine he'll be live again early o'clock tomorrow morning. There we are, 1100 likes. Thanks, guys. We've had some lovely donations towards the channel today as well, with gifted memberships and super chats and memberships renewed. So thanks for that. It's really kind, much appreciated. And thank you for being there. Right, Etihad is on the runway. It's ready to roll.
Here it comes.
Okay, here we go. Last one for today then. I don't think the fluffage will be quite as good as the A350, but you never know. It tried. Games lover, good afternoon to you. Alright, we will call it a day. We'll get back on that motorway and somehow find us way back home. Via a nibble somewhere, Tom, eh?
Yes, I'm starving.
I've heard you belly rumbling for about the last hour. Yeah, I'm getting a bit peckish as well. Right, guys, we'll wrap it up. Enjoy what's left of the weekend, and we'll see you on the next one. Take care.
Bye, everyone.